Oh. Hello, people. Welcome to the Chad Marco video stream. Let's play some fighting games. If you do not know, all the video game streams will be transferred to the gaming channel Super Chad Marco Gaming in the near future. So if you're ever looking for them, that's where they are. You know, I might have made a mistake. So I went to GameStop and they had this deal that was you buy two get one free on pre-owned games, right? And so I thought, okay, maybe I could do like I knew that all the games had to be pre-owned, and I knew that the free game would have to cost less than the other two. But what I did not know was that all three games have to be under $19.99. And so that was the whole reason why I went there. And so I'm like, okay, I just get like three $20 games. But the thing was, it just seemed like there wasn't really anything there like to justify it. You know, it was like the games that I wanted were like 30, 25 or something like that. And so I was like, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'll just buy King of Fighters 15. Which just came out. And I'm not really a big King of Fighters fan, but I was like, I want to get into a new fighting game. Because I put Dragon Ball Fighters on the shelf. I put Street Fighter 5 on the shelf, and you know, 6 is going to be out for a while. So I say, let me go ahead and try King of Fighters. And damn. That's all I'm going to say about that. Damn. I gotta say though, like my initial impression of the game. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna do the training way. My initial impression of the game, I'm not really impressed. I played it like a little bit. I did some training, arcade mode, played a bit online, and I'm not really impressed, you know. Select member. Now I'm impressed with Mai's character model is probably the most impressive thing about this game. But I gotta say, I've never been a big KOF fan to begin with. You know, it's always been one of those games like I'll always like play it for like 15, 20 minutes or something. I think the one I probably liked the most was King of Fighters 11. King of Fighters 11 was probably my favorite one because it had Duck King. And I think it had a really good battle system too. But look at this. Look at mine. Oh my God. Oh God. I know what I'm doing tonight. Oh boy. It's kind of like with Chun-Li in Street Fighter 5 where it's like, did they overdo it? Did they? Maybe a little bit, but I'm all for it. I don't give one damn. I relish in the fan service. What you think of BBFZ? Welcome, Kanye West. Welcome. But DBFZ was Dragon Ball Fighters is. I would say it's my favorite fighting game. Yeah, I love Dragon Ball Fighters. And I played a lot of fighting games, man. Guilty Gear, Blaz Blue, Persona 4 Arena, all the Street Fighter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, EX, Puzzle Fighter, Rival Schools, the Spawn fighting game on Dreamcast. Battle Arena, Toshinden, Power Stone, Super Smash Brothers Melee, Soul Calibur. I played a lot, and I gotta say, Dragon Ball FighterZ is my favorite fighting game. The second being The second being Street Fighter Third Strike. I love that game though, but it's just I think the unfortunate thing about it is just that anime fighters are just not really my forte. But I love the game, but it's so much. Like tag fighters and all that, just not really my thing. Because fighting games are hard enough as it is. But then when you throw in like, okay, like you gotta use 3 characters at once. I mean, not all together, but you know, you got to use 3 characters at once essentially. So it's like you got to learn 3 characters and how they work together, and you have to use assists and watch out for your opponent's assists and take into account that they have 3 characters too. It's a lot to it, but I love that game. But I think the unfortunate thing about it was that when it came out, I didn't have a PS4. So by the time I really got into it, I was like behind a lot of the other serious players. And I was never really able to catch up like I wanted to. So I just kind of put it on the shelf. Now I'm just looking for that next fighting game to take seriously. Ukihane. Oh, that's nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a solid game, man. You know, sometimes you play a fighting game and it's, or really just a new game in general, and you feel instantly blown away. And I didn't really feel that with this game. I didn't really feel like, oh Lord, this is the next generation of King of Fighters. It was just like, oh, okay, it's King of Fighters. Press in order. The fuck? Or you, boo? It might be really hard to get a match while streaming and trying to play online. We'll figure it out though. I'll do it at the forest stream one day. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's already OP. You got plans for any new music? Yeah, I'm still working on the drill music mixtape. You know, I just work very slow. That's always been my thing. But and then after that, I'll be working on Robot Music 9000. Well, I'll probably be doing Robot Music by the summer. So now it's drill music, and then I'll probably do something between that and Robot Music during the summer. Kimosabi, welcome. We got Kanye West in here. You played Seafood? What the hell is Seafood? Seafood. I might never get a fight either. wait, could not find a casual match opponent. What the hell?
Select order.
Wait a minute. What happened? They said they couldn't find one. What? That's weird. They said they could not find one. Is this ranked?
It's about to be a party up in here.
They said we could not find one. But then here I am. I don't know. That's weird. Did I read that wrong? Oh God. And you know, it's oh God.
Mission start. Hey, come on. Round
Oh
one.
God. I hope the lag isn't too bad.
Go.
I mean, just a little bit. Oh, little lag. Whoa! Bitch! Gotcha now! I think he might suck like I do. This is great. I got a chance now. Hey, not bad.
Player 2 clinches the first round. Okay.
Oh, there's my girl.
Now or never. Ready? Go.
Oh, damn. Maybe he's gonna be serious now. Oh wait, no, I think he was playing with me. This is different. The power feels different now. There we go. God damn it. You bitch! You big titty bitch! I'm getting distracted. The beautiful rising tackle. This is the ugliest. Oh no! Dead. This is the ugliest King of Fighters match I've ever seen in my life. Oh God, this is terrible. Oh, I forgot.
Ready? Go.
I got old big titty. Oh, of course. Oh shit. He had my number. Me, what is she saying? Me boincy? Is it? I always felt like she was saying me boincy. Like, I have bouncy, boincy titties. That might just be my dirty mind, though. Oh, Black Beauty Maru.
Ready? Go.
I knew he was gonna do that. Oh God. That's a man. That's an auto combo too. That shit is too strong, bro. This game is kind of dumb. I still hate auto combos. Auto combos are just dumb. Oh my God, this game. Maya's kind of powerful, actually.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner.
I didn't just pick her because she's sexy.
Winner!
I watched a couple of Stunned by My Beauty. It's okay. It happens to everyone. Damn, she's very self-aware. Oh, man. That was so ugly. But I didn't just pick her because she's sexy. I picked her because I was watching some tournament footage and they were really hyping her up. Like, she's just very solid. Might be top tier, something like that. And I believe it, man.
Mission start. Round
You know, I need the edge because I don't play this game. I'm not a KOF player. I didn't think I'd find anybody as bad as me though. It feels so different. Like you would think it was like, oh, it's just like Street Fighter, but different. It's not. This is a whole different game. Like the whole, like the meta game and everything. It feels different. It feels weird as hell. Like the timing for things like XR and shit is just really weird. Back up, bitch. Oh, I forgot about that move.
Player one won't give up that easy. Okay.
Every match for her is a treat.
Ready? Go.
Damn. Ooh, I love that move. There we go. Damn, I let go of the block. Damn, man.
And we're tied up.
I got a little bit too into that power dunk. Oh, great. Mile for mile.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go.
Dude, this fucking game, I swear to God. You can just flip out of anything. I knew it! Fuck! Dude! I hate these goddamn auto combos. Even though I used it. Fuck it, man. I can't stand that shit. Cause then I can just do it. See, it's so stupid, man. This is why I hate auto combos. Luckily, it's one of those things that only really matters at like the lower level. Once you get better at getting auto combos, they tend not to matter as much. But damn, I hate them. I hate them at the lower levels.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Okay. Oh, he was just waiting for that. Oh shit! Oh, he's done now though. I saved the best for last. Oh yeah, it's time.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Bitch! Ora! Oh, he's scared now. Yeah! Oh man, you gotta save the best for last.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
Yeah, we can't do that anymore. We can't do that anymore. That was a terrible match. Just so we was just scrubbed out of our mind. How do I get the hell out of here? Let me leave, goddamn. Oh man. Let me see. Similar rank, connection speed, same region. Okay.
Select member.
I might have fucked up by putting Terry on the team. He might be a little bit too basic, bitch. But I want to start. I want to start with the basics. I will say this though: this game has some pretty good music. Bitters Plus, welcome to the stream, Kanye. Sifu is like a beat 'em up type fighting game. Oh nah, what the hell? The Ghost of Lil Peep. Damn. Rest in peace, Lil Peep. I forgot about that name. A970 730, welcome. You looking forward to Street Fighter 6? I mean, yeah. I think when it comes out, I'm not gonna make the mistake that I did with Street Fighter 5, which was decide to play it like after
Select order.
After a couple damn years. You know, I want to get the opportunity to play a fighting game from the day it comes out onward, you know, and because I've never really done it before. I always tend to jump in like after it's been out for like a year or 2 or 3 years or something like that. Even with Dragon Ball FighterZ, I was playing it like on and off after it came out. I didn't really get a PS4 and my own copy of the game until like well after it came out. Here we go. Got him. I'm in there now. Oh god, this game just feels so weird. I thought it would work too. God damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can roll through it. Yeah, bitch. Damn. I'll catch you. Ooh. Dude, that is the reward of patience. I had to remember, like, you can dodge through those damn. You can go right through those damn fireballs.
Round 2. Ready?
Like it's nothing. Damn, that power dunk is so slow. Damn.
Both point characters are knocked out.
Damn. I can't lose like this. Oh god.
Round 3.
That body, bro. Yeah. Auto combo, bitch. Ooh. Duh. Again. It is hard getting like the timing down for like the anti-airs though. It's way different from Street Fighter. Oh, did he quit? Did he feel the power? Well, we're off to a great start tonight. You've been disconnected from the opponent. Damn, I think he quit, yo. I think he quit. He felt where it was going. I think he saw the writing on the wall. He was like,
Select member.
I'm telling you, I think Mai might be the truth, man. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Street Fighter 6. But the problem is, it's kind of like with Street Fighter 5. When it came out, it was barely a complete video game. That's why I didn't even feel excited about it when it came out at first. You know, not a lot of characters,
Nothing will stop this.
not a lot of different like features as far as like story mode, arcade mode, and whatnot. Now it's a complete game and more. You know, and I'm glad I put quite a few hours into it a couple months back. You know, playing online and enjoying other features of the game. But I think it took too long for it to feel complete. But I think I'm just gonna have to resign myself to really playing the game from day one onward, so that I won't be left behind as far as like the skill level. I mean, I did pretty well online, don't get me wrong, but I always just feel like when I fight more advanced players, like that skill gap just seems like so big, and I think a lot of it just has to do with the fact that they've been playing since day one consistently.
Rush him.
But even though I'm not generally a King of Fighters player, I decided to just go ahead and just take a risk and buy this game fucking full price. And I'll probably play this for a few months, semi-seriously, since I did fucking pay for it. And it just came out not too long ago, so I'm gonna just play this until Street Fighter 6 comes out, basically. I'll at least give it like a few months. I'll put it like that. I'll give it a few months. But I'm really just not a King of Fighters guy. But I'm just really trying something new. Like maybe this time I'll finally understand the appeal of King of Fighters. Rising tackle. Dude, he gotta say it. I always love that burning knuckle attack though. The way he puts his arms out when you do the heavy version, and then like yeah. That shit is so cool. I don't know, no combos. Even doing combos feels hard in this game.
Rush him. Stun. Rush him.
I like that. Another thing about this game, it feels like really hard to get a throw in. Like, you gotta be real close. It ain't like Street Fighter 6. I was getting throws in all the time. And then you have this dodge mechanic that just goes right through fireballs. And Street Fighter doesn't have anything like that. You know, you might have a certain character with a move that's specifically designed to allow them to move around fireballs, but like a universal button that everyone has that just goes right through it, man. And I think I'm really gonna have to get used to using this a lot, but it seems pretty important. Keep back. Auto combos are dumb at the lower levels because they just reward mashing even more. Yeah, dude, I've always hated it. I've always hated auto combos. Like ever since Persona 4 Arena, I've always hated it. But it's just, you know, I think the thing about fighting games is that it's always been, not always, but I think over time it became more of a niche genre. And it's not like, I think it's the type of game where if you're like a newbie player and you're not really familiar with fighting games, it's easy for even like players who aren't that great, it's easy for them to really just beat the hell out of you and take advantage of like you not understanding fundamentals. And I feel like auto combos becoming more and more like the normal thing in fighting games has just been a way to kind of make it more accessible to casuals. But I always hated it, even though I end up using it. Damn, that's cool as hell. Shit. Even though I end up using it, although only at the early, you know, only during my initial venture into the game will I use it though. Once I get the hang of it, because really what tends to be universally true about auto combos is that at the higher level they're not really optimal, so you can't really depend on them. I just fought this guy. I think this the same guy that ran the fucking way. I hope it was an accidental disconnect. But yeah, it's just a way to make the game more accessible to casuals who, cause really it like, you'll be surprised some people can't even combo into like special attacks and stuff like that. That's why they did it.
Ready?
All right, I gotta focus now. We're so bad. Oh, damn. Oh, he want that revenge. Shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, damn. Damn. You son of a bitch! I was trying to grab, dude. Fucking game. It's over now, though. The big guns are here. The big bazookas.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
God damn it. Yep. Ooh, Man, I didn't finish it because I didn't want to waste meter. But yeah, I was definitely doing some dumb auto combo shit. Ooh!
Player 2 wastes no time. He
Yeah.
gets the score.
I knew Ma was gonna hold it down though. That's what she does. You better not disconnect this time. Be an honorable warrior, you fool.
Ready? Go!
That's an ugly shit. God damn it. Okay. Damn, how did he know? Auto combo! I was just talking all that shit. Oh man, fuck the auto combo. Here I am, but fuck it. I don't know how to play this damn game. If it's there, I'm gonna use it until I learn how to play the game. Oh shit, he left himself wide open. Don't do that. Don't do What is he thinking?
Finally takes a round.
Finally, I already got one. That was dumb. He shouldn't have did that. Oh yeah, this edge lord.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, you're gonna have to do something, boy. How did that work? Oh god. Oh shit!
For player 1.
Oh god damn it. That was smart though. He knew I was about to start trying to throw shit. Oh, it's over now.
Final round.
You got no hope.
Ready? Go!
I need it! Oh shit, he dead. No sir. Oh man. Down to the wire.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
次は頭突きだけで戦ってやろうか。それでも負ける気はしねえけどな。
Oh, he wants to fight again? Damn. Then maybe he didn't rage quit. Maybe that was an honorable. Maybe that was an honorable discharge. Or rather, an honorable disconnect. This dude. This fucking dude, man. I'm gonna have to take my shirt off.
Round 1. Ready?
It's getting too serious.
Go!
Fuck. Should've known. Should've known. Yeah, bitch. Thought it was a game? Shit. Fuck. God damn it, I should have known. Yeah! Yeah! The Street Fighter skills are starting to take place. Oh man. I'm starting to use some of my old Street Fighter tactics. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn. Don't let me start liking this game. Damn, he really knows how to anti-air though. That's alright, I get it. I get it. That's a mid attack. He's been taking advantage of that.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Oh no. You got a little bit too overzealous there, buddy. Damn. Nope. Woo! I started to sweat a little bit. Okay. We gotta hold it down. Don't let him cross the line.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Yep. Boy. Damn, that shit is too good. Get the. He really want to make sure he hurts her too. Oh no. Yes! I'm the king of fighters!
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner!
The shirt comes off!
Winner!
Ah, that was great. Oh man, he wants another one. We gotta give him another one. Oh, he dipped out. Fuck you too, man. I was ready to go. Oh, how you guys doing? Devs think low-level players like them for some reason. Yeah, dude. I think it's really a mistake on their part. I've been noticing it since Persona 4 Arena. I was like, dude, most people who play fighting games, they want to get better. Nobody wants to depend on auto combos. I think really the only oh god, it's the same dude. Oh god.
Select order.
We just can't avoid each other. I guess we're the only ones playing casually or with a good enough connection. Oh god.
Get ready for a
I think the only people who are really like use it enthusiastically are like 5-year-olds. That's for like, I think auto combos are for like when you're playing with your little cousin who's like 7, like, but I think a more experienced gamer isn't gonna want to use it as a crutch.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Oh god, I'm tired. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Punch that bitch right in her mouth. Did that burn some of her clothes off? That's sexy. Soul Calibur shit. Oh yeah. I gotta give him the business now. Yeah! I gotta get some damage. I can't let this. I can't let him do it like that. Oh, dude, power dunk sucks. That shit must be like a combo move then. I've been trying to use it to anti-air and like, I'm just getting stuck.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Oh! Auto combo brilliance! Oh boy. That's wonderful.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh shit. Oh lord. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh lord. I was looking at the wrong meter. Okay, I learned something new. There's block damage, even on death. Street Fighter 6, I mean Street Fighter 5 didn't have that, unless you use Super. So yeah, I should have known that.
Ready? Go!
Oh! Oh! Damn! Mash it out! Mash it out! I knew eventually that knee was gonna hit him. I said, just mash it out. He going because he's so desperate.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
I'm the king of fighters! You playing that Elden Ring, Chad? No, I'm thinking maybe I should have bought it too. I was right there in GameStop. I was like, I had options. I was like, I saw Elden Ring, but I was like, no, because I'm playing Bloodborne soon. Per request of the channel, the friends of the channel, they wanted it, so they're gonna get it. So I was like, ain't no point in me playing like multiple Souls games at the same time. That's ludicrous. Like I gotta, right? That's when you have no life at all. So I said one at a time. I'll do Bloodborne. And I saw Resident Evil, what is it, 8? The Village for $30. I was like, I could do that. But I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil. I've been hard gamed out. I just got done playing Resident Evil 5. I'm about to finish uploading the playthrough for that on the gaming channel, and I've been playing the hell out of that shit. And so I was like, nah, no more horror for a while. And Bloodborne looks pretty horrific too. So, what else was I looking at? That was those were the main ones that were on my radar though. Elden Ring, King of Fighters, and Resident Evil: The Village, and then I chose King of Fighters. Whether or not that was a good decision remains to be seen. I will say this: look at Mai's goddamn breast physics. I mean, dude, wow. C Flim, welcome to the stream. Yo Marco, we all saw you on Melly Monaco show. You got 3 seconds of screen time and you look nervous, bro. Marco letting out his incel rage by beating on women in the game. Well, the whole thing, I was like, I would never go up there trying to actually like talk to those girls. Like, I'm not that stupid. But I saw an opportunity to promote my channel, and so the whole point was to try to get a quick promo in. But Melly, she automatically knew what I was doing, and she cut me off. Like, I just barely got it out though, so I felt like it was a mission accomplished, but I just barely got it out. But that was the whole point. I just wanted to. I saw a quick opportunity to promote the channel on a bigger channel, and I went ahead and took it. I think if I do it again, I'm gonna have like I'm gonna take my whiteboard and then I'm gonna just write the channel name up there, and like the second I get on, I'm gonna raise it. So it's like, go to Chad Marco on YouTube, and I might have like other social media up there too. That way I don't have to worry about like trying to get it out real fast. I can just have it written and then just raise the whiteboard and it'll be there. But that pineapple show is hilarious though. That shit is hilarious.
Select order.
Oh, he has Joe too. I thought about playing Ramon. I was nervous though. I was terrified. I'm scared of pussy. I'm scared of pussy. Y'all know that. But anything for the growth of the channel. I need to put my headband on for this.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Ah! What the hell? Oh my god! Boy! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh damn! He could have got me. What was he? Oh, he was trying to fake. He was trying. Oh, I get it. He did the feint dash, and so he couldn't. Okay. Oh boy.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Whoa, shit. Boy! I don't combo galore! little bit too aggressive. I'm proud of myself though. Joe held it down, but the bad thing is my heavy hitter is already out.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
See, this is the perfect time to play a new fighting game when everybody else sucks. Right alongside you. He don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Will we see a comeback?
But we know how to throw out some special moves and auto combo and do the basics. Uh-oh.
Now or never.
Oh,
Ready?
Joe.
Go!
Man, I gotta stop doing that. Shit. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I'm spamming. Oh yeah, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Shit. Oh, was that an overhead? But I tested that out in training. Damn. I could have won there too. I could have, or at least I should have got more damage on him. But I started experimenting like halfway through. He shouldn't be this healthy though.
Ready? Go!
Oh my god, this is definitely his go-to. You fucked up. That one mistake. Ah man, that was the critical moment of the fight. That was the critical moment. This looks like a fake video game actors in a sitcom or movie will be playing. Hey man, put some respect on King of Fighters' name. But I gotta say, I don't think the transition into 3D really works well for King of Fighters. You know, that last game they had, what was it, 13 or 12? That was still like using 2D sprites. Like that shit looked amazing, and that's like 2 or 3 games old.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Please, Lord. What is he doing? Stop! Stop doing that. Oh, that was awesome. What the hell? Yeah, I did it. I had to get him off me. Get off me! Raise up! Okay.
Ready?
Oh my god, damn it. Whoa, back up, back up. Oh, he kicked the shit out of me. No! Bro, man damage. Man down. Japan compromised. Time for that white man strength. Oh, damn. Ooh. Damn. Oh, no. Ass whoop. Get off me. Ugh. Shit. Oh no! Ah, I'm dead. Terry lost. That was like a man-on-man, heart versus heart, soul versus soul battle, and Terry lost. That was a battle of masculinity.
Burn to fight.
All right.
Ready? Go!
All these bars, I can. Oh, I wasted so much bars. I wasted so much gear. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Needs a miracle.
But I wanted to win so bad. Okay. It's not over yet.
Round. Ready? Go!
Yeah.
Show no mercy.
No, no, no! My glory, my soul, my life, my pride. Run that back!
感じだぜ。そんなんじゃアンディのハートも燃やせねえんじゃねえか。なんちゃって。
Now! We're gonna settle this once and for all! Who's the best king of fighters? Ranked at 7. Woo! Alright, this time I'm serious. This time I'm... No more playing around.
Round one.
No more
Ready?
games.
Go!
Oh my god. Oh.
Player 2 clinches the first round.
Okay. Now I gotta make a major play.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Damn. Yeah.
2 takes another round.
Slice kick.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Damn, I tried to get the auto come off. There we go. The pride of Japan.
Nice combo.
The pride of Japan.
They absolutely trashed their opponent in that match.
I think I just proved who's best.
勝負にもなんないよな。最強ってのも困ったもんだ。
Oh no, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta play in the catch. It was nice seeing you though. I gotta run on that one, bruh. Like that was, I had to give him some of that mental damage, bruh. I had to take it back to the excellent adventures. Oh man. What did Mike Ross always say? Mental damage? That was mental damage. One character took them all out. That was me at maximum focus. See, y'all thought y'all was seeing the real me. I'm chilling. I'm playing the game. I'm hanging out with the bros. But when I'm serious, bruh, ain't no telling what I'm gonna do. I might get my ass whooped. I might do that. Who knows? Okay, now I like this game. Nah, fuck this game. Okay. Oh boy.
Select member.
The animations are pretty cheap too. Notice how they just snap into duck. Well, look, see, that's the thing. It's like King of Fighters has always been a pretty fast-paced game, and I think that's why it looks kind of weird transitioning into 3D, because like when you look at Street Fighter, right? Street Fighter starting at about 2, which is when it really matters. It wasn't very fast, right? Then they released like Super Turbo and whatnot, and then Alpha came out. Alpha had like faster modes and all that, I think too. Or did they? I'm not sure, but I know when Street Fighter 3 came out, the game really slowed down because they really put a lot of effort into the animations. The animations were really fluid and had a lot of detail, had a lot of frames. So Street Fighter 3 was pretty slow compared to like Super Turbo and stuff like that. And I think that transitioning from 3 to 4 felt very natural, even though they were transitioning into using 3D models instead of 2D sprites, because 3 was already a pretty slow-paced fighting game, you know, compared to other fighting games. And so they didn't have to do what I think King of Fighters has done, which is you're transitioning to 3D, but you're trying to keep like that fast 2D style of gameplay. And that's why I think that I think that it's one of those things that works better for Street Fighter. Because the Street Fighter has always been relatively, again, not slow, but not really fast either. It's like a mid-paced fighting game. Unless you're counting like Super Turbo or something like that, in which you right, that's a different story. But with 3, that definitely slowed it down. But then I think that made it feel more natural going into 4 and 5. But yeah, this 3D, I gotta be real. I'm really not a big fan of the 3D look for King of Fighters. You know, I'm rolling with it because I bought the damn game, but I'm not really a big fan. Because that whole snapping into place thing, that only really works for 2D, like 2D sprites. In 3D, it looks dumb. But I don't know, maybe they'll figure it out. I think this is only like this is like the second 3D King of Fighters game, not counting that weird Fatal Fury game on PS1. I need a break too. That was the fight of my life. This sounds like remixed Sonic music. I like the music. The music is pretty good. This game gives me the best vibes ever, and I don't know why. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Katuro. I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. Oh man. I know one thing though. This game has some cute girls. I can't lie. Like, part of the reason why I bought it was because of Dolores. I was like, who's this cute brown skinned girl? I was like, who is that? Oh man. You guys know I'm a sucker for cute brown skinned girls in video games. A lot of these characters are familiar. Some of the dude, this guy shooting, his design is just horrible. Like the way he looks like such a, oh my, like he looks like a created character from Jump Force. Like he just looks ridiculous, dude. As Crimson, the trap of the game. I think Kukri, I think he's a new character too. Then you got the classics like Kaio and Iori. I don't know who the hell that is. K, Maxima, Whip. I think Isla, Hydern, and Dolores are all new. Then you have this army team, this classic army team. Athena, Shermie is pretty sexy too. She got a big fat ass. King has always been one of my favorite characters. Mean on strike. The classic Fatal Fury team. Antonov, King of Dinosaurs. I mean, it's got a pretty good cast. Like it's solid. I wish they had Duck King though. That's probably the only one. That's the only one that I really want bad. Duck King. Shermie is one sexy bitch. All right, let's get back into it. Oh, goddamn. That fight was epic though. Look, dude, look at that shit. Her butt is ridiculous. She looks like she got one of those like fake Brazilian butt lift butts. She got a Kim Kardashian thing going on, but hey, like I said, man, I always appreciate it. Look at, oh my god, dude. Speaking of big butts, I was in Walmart the other day. Is this Joe's thing? It's pretty good. I was in Walmart the other day. I saw this girl in there. She had one of the most beautiful asses I've ever seen in my life, bro. Like she had on like a button-up shirt. No, I already fought that guy. She had on like a button-up shirt and it's like some dress pants. She looked like she might have been like a social worker or something, but she had a fat old ass. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. I admired her from afar and did nothing else, as I tend to do. So the thing about the auto combo, let me see, 1, 2, 3, and the fourth hit goes into the super maximum attack. Wait, let's see. Super max. Yeah, climax super special. Climax. Okay. But I think if you switch the button up, like the fourth button press, it'll do something different. Yeah. But you know, if you use the auto combo to just transition into a special attack, then that's not that bad, really. You think about it. I just wish you could like decide which one though. That's the only problem. I wish you could choose which special move you could rush into. That's the only thing about it. I love that move. Tiger kick! It's pretty hard to find an opponent though. You would think it wouldn't be so hard given how new the game is. Maybe people don't like it. Training standby. Let me see. Do they have like a room thing? Let me see. Beginners welcome. Create room. Searching for a room. Unable to find a room. Oh boy. Is everybody playing ranked? I hope everybody's not playing ranked. I'm not ready for ranked. I'm not ready to be judged by the fighting game gods, dude. I'm not ready for that kind of pressure. Best vibe, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition is the real game to play. No! Street Fighter Third Strike, man. Come on, dude. Similar rank. But you know what? Maybe there's just not a lot of people that are like ranked so low. Maybe I need to go to rank. I might just have to bite the bullet. Like I feel like I wasn't ready. I'm not really ready for that rank smoke, bro. I might be ready though. I might be ready. That might be what I gotta do, bro. I was trying to avoid it so I can get used to the damn game. But let's see what it is. Let's see how it goes. We're gonna dive into it. I want to start playing Street Fighter competitively at tournament level. Good luck. No, I mean, look, go ahead, man. Shit, the fighting game scene is only getting bigger and bigger. You know, I should probably look for like a local scene my damn self, since I like fighting games so much. There's got to be somebody out here taking it at least semi-seriously, you know, but my thing is though, like the reason why I never took it to that level is, you know, well, other than being a damn musician, not a professional gamer, it would take a lot of time, and like you really got to be dedicated. Like you really got to be dedicated as far as like practicing and shit like that. Like you got to take it to a whole different level. And I know I'm not prepared to take it to that level. But you know, I think I would like to take it more seriously someday, but definitely not now. You know, my goal is just to be like a at the very least become like an advanced online player or something like that, but not really a tournament player. Nah, bro, I think you wanted to slide in Melly Monaco's cheeks, but you use self-promo as a cop-out. Dude, who wouldn't want to slide in those cheeks? Like, that's a very beautiful girl, bro, but you would be a damn fool to think you had any chance. Like, who wouldn't want to slide between those those Hershey chocolate cheeks? Right? Who wouldn't? Yeah, I mean, of course. But I'm not foolish enough to think that I would have a chance with any of the girls on that show. Like the girls up there are very picky. Like they're very like picky, attractive, successful women. Like at least like 95% of the guys that go up there have no chance. You got no hope. You have no hope. It's only like a small number of guys that I've seen go up there and actually manage to kind of have like a good conversation with the girl, and even fewer who can have a good conversation and you see like some level of chemistry. Like I know there's one guy that goes up there quite a bit. He's a YouTuber named Taekwondo. Like he's one of the few guys that can go up there and really talk to those girls and at least like do well compared to everyone else. But yeah, Melly Monaco, she's very attractive, but the thing about her that I noticed, like looking at like several of her videos, is like she's very smart in the way she presents herself. Like she tries to sell herself as being more approachable than I think she really is. I think she tries to give this impression that she's not this attractive, picky girl that everyone perceives her to be, but she really is. Like she's exactly that. she's exactly that. Like I remember this one video. She was talking to this guy, and the guy was they were having a conversation over like who has it harder in dating, black men or black women. And the guy was trying to, you know, compare how, like you look at social media, for example, how guys don't really get a lot of people in their DMs, how guys don't get a lot of messages and likes and whatnot compared to women. And he was like, I know a girl like you, like your inbox is just full of messages. And she was like, no, it's really not. And then he was like, yes, it is. Like he won't bind it for a second. And so, but if you listen to what she said at face value and you believe her, of course you'll be a fool. And then I know there was like a video later where she basically confirmed, like, yeah, I got too many messages in my, like, you know, like she sat right there and lied to that dude. She sat right there and lied. playstyle. God damn it, dude. I can't go to any rank. I cannot go. I can't do any rank. That's all she really be good for. What's up, Gig No Wanna Son of a Funakana? I hate y'all with these stupid names. God damn. What happened to John Black or Sasuke 45? Let's try again. But yeah, she's cool and shit. But I think that she's very. Oh, I found one. She's very smart at how she presents herself, because I think she really caters. She does a good job catering to her male fan base by trying to present herself as being more like normal and approachable than she really is. And I think you know, if you're not hip to the game, then you kind of be fooled by her. But this dude came here with a damn. Oh, I ain't even gonna. Boom! Back up. This is rank. Oh shit! Oh, shit. Roll out, roll out. Oh my god. Yeah, bitch. Play with your boy. Boom! Yeah! Dude, it is so hard to grab in this game. What the hell? Oh!
Player one won't give up that easy.
Okay. So far, his power level doesn't seem too high.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Ooh! Yeah, I saw that coming. Ooh. Oh, shit! No. Oh, damn. Boom! This is overkill. But fuck it!
Is this fight already over?
My confidence is through the roof right now. I got this one in the bag.
Mission burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Oh! Ooh. Yeah, fool. No! Damn. I think Clark is his go-to guy. Clark came in there and manhandled the boy. Okay. Full health? Shit. I did nothing. There we go. Damn. I was trying to get slick on him. Okay. Maybe the problem is that there's not a lot of people close to my rank. Because I'm ranked pretty low. And see, the game does this thing. Before you play online, they make you play the computer to determine your rank. And I let the computer like just beat me up so I can get ranked low. Oh man, I'm such a sleazeball, I know. But yeah, I did that. I did that. And I might be ranked stupid low.
Round one. Ready? Go! Rock him! Rock him!
That shit has armor? There we go. Rise and tackle. Okay.
Round two. Ready? Go!
Damn. He was just swinging for the fences. I'm sorry, kid. I'm out of your league. I know it says rank 7, but I did some things. Oh! Damn, dude. Fuck this guy. Nice. This dude. We'll zone him out a little bit. Oh god. Oh no. Beautiful. I don't think I've grabbed anybody yet, dude. It is so, why is it so hard to grab in this game? It's like every time I try to grab, I get jabbed out of it. Like they just literally just punch me in the mouth. Don't push yourself too hard. This is a tournament, so loosen up. Why loosen up though? It's a tournament. Okay. All right, he got the hell up out of there. Did I rank up? Did I get her at least get a rank up? I think I need to rank up, dude. I'm still. Oh god, I'm still ranked. Okay. Hey, my win rate is 100%. Check me out. Yo, Chad, how you doing, bro? I'm doing great. Who is this? Is this is okay? Rank 10. Is this game fun? I mean, it's okay. Like so far, it's okay. But I think he has 22 losses. I ain't mean like, what are you doing, dude? Learn how to play this damn game. Oh god, I better not lose to this guy. But it's okay. It's a solid game. But I think a lot of games are fun when you playing it online. So. Oh shit. This guy is tougher than I thought. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I feel like he beat me by having a better understanding of the system mechanics. Dude, I can't lose to somebody who had 22 losses, bro. Cause that means I'm going. that means that's the direction I'm going. Fuck that. I can't let that happen. Hell no. Oh man. Oh, damn. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, come on! Burn to fight. Ready? Go! Watch him! Watch him!
Oh! Time for the big time. It's time for the big power move. Titty flame. Just try. Oh god. I can't lose to this guy. He lost 22 times in a row. What would that say about me? Damn, dude. I was running out of time. I was like, I got to at least like damage him enough for Joe to make a comeback. God damn it, I can't lose to this guy. I can't lose to this fool. Oh, I can do it. I can't. Not 22 losses.
On the winner of that fierce fight. Winner.
I refuse. I gotta stand my ground. SYG, stand your ground. Fight me again, though. He ran too. Don't be a coward. It was looking bad, but I think what happened when I was fighting his Kaio, like I think he was like super jumping and he was able to get the advantage in the air over me, and then I kept making the same mistake. Like, wait, why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? And it kept happening. Oh god, so dumb. I'm dumb sometimes. So there's 2 chats? No, I'm just late to reply. Because I'm playing the fucking game. I'm playing the fucking game. Is everyone a fan of this game? I only got the game because Crowhen is K9,000, 9,999. Is K9? What does that mean? The biggest scene is Smash, probably. If you want to enter the scene, buy a Switch and a secondhand Wii. I'm good. I'm good on that. And Ginter, welcome to the party. Hey Chad, how to be a neat season 2 win? When I'm a neat again, I'll do it. Base Chad beating up kids. Ah, yeah, he's right too. Hey, if you grown enough to play this game, then you grown enough to get your ass whooped. That's how I look at it. If you disconnected. If you grown enough to play the game, you grown enough to get your ass whooped. Last time I checked, it's rated T for teen. If you're grown enough to be able to look at Mai's big titties and sexy body, you're grown enough to get your ass whooped in this game. Oh boy, how long have I been playing this shit? An hour and 45 minutes, and I probably had like 5 games. But I'm thinking that maybe it's hard to find matches because, probably because I'm streaming and trying to play online at the same time, so. That's probably not making it any easier because they're trying to match me with people with a good connection speed. So, can I get a random stage? Chad 29 fighting 13-year-old. Hey, but you know what? The thing is, younger people actually have an advantage in fighting games because of reaction time. Like, there's a known thing. There's a known thing in the fighting game community where it's believed that older players have a harder time reacting to certain things because, you know, as you get older, your reaction speed tends to decrease. So even though I might be more experienced, you know, even though I might be more experienced, you know, younger players should have a better reaction time than me. And, you know, reaction time is a big part of being good at at fighting games. You know, being able to react to what's going on. Like, you got to be able to react at a moment's notice for things like having to anti-air somebody's attack, you know, because it happens so quick. And especially things like hit confirming. So, you know, younger people do have advantages, but yeah, I do have like that savvy veterans experience that can get me out of like bad situations sometimes. I started playing fighting games since I was 4. I was probably about the same. I think my first fighting game was Street Fighter. I wasn't even searching. I think my first fighting game was Street Fighter 2. But I didn't really get into it. I mean, I've always liked fighting games, but I never had. It wasn't like there was a big community to play with or anything like that. Because the only people I could really play with were my friends, and none of us really took it seriously. It was like one of those things where we might go to somebody's house and play Dragon Ball Z Budokai or something. So it was never a thing where people took time out to practice and get good and get really competitive. It was just like whatever games we had, we would play in the moment, and sometimes it would happen to be a fighting game. Man, I remember we used to play the versus mode in Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven had a versus mode. We used to play that shit. Like we just play anything. So I didn't really get the full experience of playing a fighting game until Street Fighter 4 online. That was when I really got to enjoy fighting games to the fullest. Because up to that point, I would just play with friends casually every now and then. I play like arcade mode or something like that. But Street Fighter 4 gave me the opportunity to really play seriously against people from all around the world and stuff. In a way, I feel like that's when it really started for me as far as like playing more seriously and getting like really competitive. Well, not like super competitive. Not like super competitive, but you know what I'm saying.
Nothing will stop this show.
This guy has 36 wins. Was it 36 wins, 14 losses? That's not bad. That's not bad. Like, yeah. Because my thing that I'm worried about is like experience.
Hey, come on. Round 1.
Because I might be the better player, but I need the experience too.
Watch him.
I knew it.
Watch him. Watch him. Hey.
Oh God. Oh damn. Damn. Oh, what? Power Dunk has armor? Oh, damn, he's doing cool shit. Damn. That attack he did just it threw me off because I was like, damn. Oh man, he hit the shit out of me.
Ready? Go!
Damn. Oh God, what a waste. But I won the battle, but the war continues. Damn, dude.
Player 2 wastes no time.
I gotta get out of that noob habit of just auto comboing into the strongest super the climax. Goddamn, the climax super special. Oh damn.
Round 3.
Mary's the
Ready? Go!
Oh damn, I didn't see that shit coming. Oh my god. Oh shit. This bitch is kind of confusing, bruh.
KO! Damn! Showing their resilience here.
Okay. The pride of Japan.
Ready? Go!
Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm just getting destroyed. Oh boy, lucky me. No, no, no. I just couldn't do it. I
What a
couldn't
great
do it.
fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
戦いの最中に考え事？そんなんじゃ負けて当然よね。
My first ranked loss. Of course he wants to fight again, because he just whooped my ass. I know, Joe Bros. I gotta redeem myself. I gotta redeem myself. I can't let it end like this. I won't be intimidated. I won't be demoralized. I will be better.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Crack two! Crack two! Bomb it! Yeah! Yeah! Bomb it! Watch it! Watch it!
God damn it, dude.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Whoa! Okay.
And we're tied
Okay.
up.
Okay. Who was it? Blue Mary? Okay.
Now or never. Ready? Go! KO! Not going down without a fight.
God damn it, dude. Joe!
Stand to a ground. Ready? Go! This is match point for
Yeah! It's not over yet!
final round. Ready? Go!
Ah! No! No! Ah!
All eyes are
Damn.
on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
あんたの実力は一流だと思うぜ。俺には通用しないってだけでな。
It's over. Well, that win rate went down fast. You know, my problem though, I felt like I couldn't really open them up. That was the main thing. I felt like I couldn't open them up. I felt like I just didn't have the options or the know-how to open them up. I always just felt like I was kind of beating on a brick wall a lot. I had to really get lucky to get some clean shots in. Ah, God.
Select order. It's
Okay.
about to be a party up in here.
He has 11 straight wins. 11 straight wins. and it's about to be his first loss. Now that you've met me,
任務開始。
さあ行くぜ Round 1 Ready Go あらよっとあらよっとはいはいやっぱよっとあらよっとあらよっとはいはいやっぱあらよっとよっとはっはいやきはっはいよっとあらよっと
yep, don't do that. Ugh. Come on, try me. What's up? Oh. Oh.
Round 2 Ready Go よっといや
Ah, he went for it. He just went for it, man.
Round 3 Ready Go Watch it Watch it Watch it Watch it Watch it
Fuck. Give it to him! The biggest punch in the world! Okay. I'm giving you your first loss! Who's the last guy, though?
Round 4 Ready Go
Yup! Damn, okay.
This is match point
Okay.
Player 1
Joe, come on, man. We're giving him his first loss. Oh, wait. Joe's dead. My bad. My, you can do it, too.
was a net.
Oh, fuck!
This matchup. Winner.
I was there. It was fuck. I know, Jess. What the fuck, dude? It was like, and you know, I was thinking like he might be saving the best for last. I guess that's why he's fucking undefeated. He just went ham, but I don't know. I'm taking it though. I can take this guy. God damn it, dude. Come on.
Ready? Go!
God damn it. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, god damn it. Ah!
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Damn. Damn, dude.
This competitor is too strong. Can anyone stop them? Winner!
救護班には連絡しておいてね。しばらく横になっておいた方がいい。
I don't even know what to say. That was just awful. That was just awful. I don't know if he was holding back the first time. Sometimes they'll do that. They'll just play with their food. Oh, you lowly noob. Let me see what you can do. And then just unleash it. He felt, dude, it felt like a completely different level of skill the second time. Like completely. And then that, like, it seemed like when I got him to the very edge, it's like he just activated and just decided, okay, let me end this now. Fuck!
Select order. Get ready for a battle of titans.
Oh, this guy has 12 straight losses. I was supposed to be the first one to beat him. Okay. Now that I got that out of my system. I don't even know if I want to be good at this fucking game. I don't even. God damn it.
Come on. Round 1. Ready? Go! Banlaku! Tap! Banlaku!
Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna win this one. I don't know what it is.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go! Banlaku! Banlaku!
I better not underestimate this guy. God damn it, dude.
This battle should bring the hype. Okay. Round 3. Ready? Go! Are you okay?
You know the bad thing about fighting someone strong and then fighting someone weak right afterwards, it's hard to get into it. It's really hard to like just to get yourself into that, to get into the fight. Cause now I want a challenge. I want to overcome. Like I failed to overcome. Now I'm just beating up. Now just beating up retards.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
I could fall asleep right now. Look at this. I could fall asleep, man. But I better use, at the very least, use this as like time to practice. This is like practice time. I'm not gonna be his first. Wait, now I'm motivated. I'm not gonna be his first win. Joe!
Final round. Ready? Go!
God damn, that's the wrong button. saying the wrong stuff. I can't beat his first victory. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. You know what though? I think the funny thing about this fight is that it was pretty much exactly like the last fight, but in reverse. And I think when that guy fought me, he was probably just bored to death. He was just so bored that he allowed me to get to the very end and then just decided, okay, I can't lose to this guy. I get it now. Like, I know what it's like on both sides of the fence. When you're fighting someone weaker than you, it's hard to stay, like, obviously weaker, it's hard to stay, like, completely focused. Unless you're just surgical with the destruction. You know what? That's how I'm gonna be. I'm about to get surgical with this shit. No more games, dude. I'm surgical with this shit, man. Oh, damn. I told you. But that's the mindset you gotta have. You gotta have that surgical mindset. Every fight is the fight of your life. Oh, damn. We thought the exact same thing. Are you okay? Why is it so hard to grab in this game? Okay.
Player 2 wins 2 rounds in a row.
Dude, this is exactly like the last fight. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this is hell yeah. If I win this one, dude, crazy, absolutely crazy. Yep, it was exactly like the last fight. Damn.
They absolutely thrashed their opponent.
Dude, that's what happened.
Winner!
That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. He saw me and was like, this weak motherfucker, I'm so bored. And I managed to get him to his final character the first round. And then once he realized that he could lose, he just activated and whooped my ass like it was nothing. And then the second round, he was more serious because he was like, okay, I can't let that happen again. I don't want to lose to this guy. Let me actually be serious. And then he beat me up with one damn character. This the same dude, ain't it?
お前の拳が嵐を呼ぶぜ
He about to get it again. And now I fight this guy, and the exact same thing happens. The exact same thing happens. I'm bored the first time because I just fought somebody strong. Now I'm fighting someone weak on a 12 losing streak. He gets me down to my last character. I get serious. I win. Next round, I beat him with one character. It's crazy. It's the nature of the beast. It's the nature of the game. He stopped all of this. Damn. Oh, damn. Tragic for him. Ooh!
And player 2 clinches the first round.
I think now he's motivated though. Right now he looks very motivated. He's like, oh, I gotta get my first win.
Ready? Go!
Yeah! Damn. He was just determined to kick me in my shit. Okay.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
He'll do it. He'll definitely do it. Well, he didn't do it exactly the way I thought he did. God damn it, dude. I knew it. He gotta stop that shit.
Will we see a
He just wants to kick the fuck out of people
Okay.
from full screen. That's not good. Don't do that.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh damn. Oh lord. This edgelord shit. God damn it. I'm gonna beat you up just for that shit. Not because it hurt, but because you're an edgelord. Just because you're an edgelord.
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend! Winner!
Let's give him his first win. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. You know, that's dishonorable. I'm sure if he won, he'll want it to be an authentic win. Today, you suffer in defeat, my friend. Because you're now facing off against the excellent, battle-hardened Chad Marco. I'm about to say Trad Marco. Trad Marco. Married with kids. I lived and died as a wolf.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Damn. Gotta hurt you, buddy. Tiger King! I gotta establish dominance early. I'm gonna get rid of this guy too. I ain't making the same mistake I made last time.
Ready? Go!
I knew it. He'll definitely do it. He can't help himself. He loves that move. How the hell did that miss? He can't help himself. He just keeps doing it. Oh damn, he lucky. Dude, you gotta stop doing that. Dude, he has got to stop doing that shit. Don't do it again. Please don't do it again. Don't do it again or you're dead. Okay. I mean, you're dead anyway.
Good for player 1.
I can't lie though, I do the same dumb shit. Just throwing moves out, hoping they connect. That's what anyone would do. Being new to the game, you kind of just hope things work sometimes. Damn. Oh, that was nice. Oh! Hellbreaker, welcome. No Bloodborne.
If you want to know
Bloodborne
this is the
will be played soon.
winner.
I'll say it's the next game that I play semi-fully on stream. Since the people already voted. I'll probably start playing it by the end of the month. So hold your horses. Bloodborne is on the way. Sooner than later. I was kind of surprised though. I was like, I think I felt like more people would vote for Persona. I was like, well, I know Hellbreaker's gonna vote for fucking Bloodborne, but I thought Persona would get more votes.
Get ready
To be
for
honest.
Battle of Titans.
That was a little surprising. But oh well, the people have chosen. I don't care either way. Bloodborne is probably preferable because I know Persona is just gonna be ridiculously long. Even though, again, I'm not playing the whole game on stream, just like the main story parts. But I guess it depends on how Bloodborne is structured.
Ready? Go.
Damn. God. Oh, somebody that can actually play. Shit. Oh. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, I should have known better. Okay.
Player one won't give up that easy.
I gotta remember, I'm not fighting a scrub this time. I mean, he ain't got the best record, but he obviously knows a bit more than the last guy.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go.
Get somebody to play with, basically. Like I said. Damn it. Damn it.
Point characters are not down.
Okay.
Hey, come on. Round 3. Ready? Go. Watch him. Watch him.
Here we go. Ooh, nice.
Takes a round. Now or never. Ready? Go.
Yep. There we go. Oh shit. Oh goddamn. We always say the best for last. God damn it. Hell is this? Fuck! Ah! Ah! Down to the wire.
Final round. Ready? Go.
Bitch! Don't play games with me! No! Very powerful. Okay. Whoa. He definitely saved the best for last. He definitely saved the best for last. Oh boy. We gotta run that back. We gotta run that back. That was definitely a somewhat competitive matchup. God damn it, dude. That, what's her name? Kula?
Round one. Ready? Go!
There we go. There we go. Yep. Shit. Oh, he thought to that anti-air. Ooh! See, I was finessing that time. Okay. Who's next? Oh yeah, Crowhen. Crowlone. Freehand. Whatever his name is. What's his name? Crowhen? Cronin? Dumb name, but whatever. Woo! Fuck. Got him. Yep. I baited you. Okay. He don't like that. He don't like that. Oh. He definitely don't like that shit.
Ready?
Ooh. Oh no. Nope. Dude, I'll try to throw. Oh. No. Yep, here we go. Yeah, what character? I'm the king.
This competitor is too strong. Can anyone stop them? Winner!
There we go. You know, it hasn't been a terrible night. Oh, we got the same amount of wins, too. If you ever have too high difficulty, don't be ashamed to ask me for a hand online. I'm sure I can handle it, Hellbreaker. I'm a professional gamer. Didn't you see me play Nocturne?
Select order.
Wait, this is a different person. I'm gonna put Joe in first. But now that you mention it, though, I do remember. Hold up. 12 wins, 21 losses. Okay, I do remember when I played Dark Souls 1 and 2, I definitely utilized like the help feature for the bosses, which is like taboo. But oh well, who cares? Fuck those bosses.
Round one. Ready?
Okay.
Go!
Damn it. God damn it. There we go. Yep, gotcha. Gotcha. Nope. I know you wanted the revenge.
KO! Player 2 takes an early lead.
Okay. Oh God, this bitch, Nicki Minaj,
To fight.
thick ass.
Ready?
Damn. Oh my God, he knew it. Oh. God damn it. Oh my God. Oh no. What is this movement? God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, bitch. Ugh.
Player 1 wastes
I did my best. She gonna make a phone call in the middle of the battle? Sherby, no, don't disrespect me like that. Then I gotta fuck you up for real.
round 3. Ready? Go!
Rise and tackle. Shit. Oh yeah.
Rock him!
He knew what I was gonna do. Oh, it's too predictable. Oh my God. Man, he was trying to dash in and attack me too much, and then he just got tripped up like that. I saw what he was doing though. That's a grappler character, so of course he would do that. Oh boy.
Round 4.
Okay.
Ready? Go!
He didn't think I'd do it because I started the last round just like that.
Rock him!
Uh-huh. But I will. Damn. Fuck. Wipe out. The biggest punch in the world! Uh-huh. Looking bad now, huh? Woo! I'm just back up. I'm just back up. Oh, damn! That was amazing, the fact that he dodged that, though. I'm good, though. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not doing half bad, though. You know, I'm taking a couple L's. You know, I get it. It'll happen.
Winner!
Players fuck up, too.
今回は俺の勝ちだな。関節を決められそうになった時はヒヤッとしたぜ。
I've got Bloodborne, but no PS4. How you got a PS4 game? Oh, wait, you got it on 360 or something. Well, go buy a PS4 just for my convenience, so we can tag team this game. But I'll definitely be playing it by the end of the month. The reason why I'm putting it off because I still got to finish Yakuza like a dragon. Ugh. Yep, there we go. Shit. Uh-huh. Okay. Damn. Can't do this to me. Yep, I'll do it. You know I will. Can't dodge that.
Player 1 won't give up that
All right,
easy.
strong start. Oh yeah, Sherman gave me a lot of trouble last time.
Now
So you gotta redeem yourself, buddy.
go.
Whoa, shit. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Come on, Joe, redeem yourself. Yep. There we go. There we go. Got him. Got him. Got him. I'm starting to feel it. Someone fan me off because I'm too hot right now.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go.
Yep. Bitch. Ooh. There we go. Nope. I thought that he was gonna react to my I thought he was baiting a DP from me.
Stand your ground. Ready?
Got it.
Go. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
God damn it. Now all of a sudden I can't touch this motherfucker. Oh, I'm powered up now. Oh! Yeah! Jump in the air and dunk like Shaquille
What a great fight! Matt Connect to the winner! Winner! 今回は俺の勝ちだな。関節を決められそうになった時はヒヤッとしたぜ。
Oh, he must know Mary. Ah, boy. Yeah, y'all didn't know. Y'all didn't know I played KOF, huh? Woo! Hey, man, I don't seem to find you on the Pineapple Show anywhere. Yeah. I'm up there, though. I'm up there. You just gotta be patient. Who is this? Is this the same? This is the same dude, man. It's the shit. This is the same dude, ain't it?
Nothing will stop this show.
I'm playing Ninja Gaiden 2 on Master Ninja difficulty, and every game I now touch is so easy and goes so slow. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like to me every game kind of feels like something within itself. The only thing that really gives me that feeling is like fighting games. But that's because you're fighting like human opponents instead of like CPU. Whoa, shit. Oh. Like I don't sweat playing any other kind of game except like fighting games. Oh, I see. He just tripped me up a little bit there. Oh shit! That was close. Oh, got you.
Player 2 takes an early lead.
Yeah, fighting games are the only games that like it's completely different from playing something else. Like I don't like I'm sweating right now playing this shit. I don't do that playing even like hard games. Like Souls games or anything like that. There we go. Oh, you can't dodge all that, baby. Oh shit! Got him. Got him. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Damn.
No mercy.
Okay. Nope. Oh my god. I used the wrong damn attack. Oh my god. I used the wrong attack. I was trying to do the goddamn. Okay. I better focus before this guy gets a win on me.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Got it.
Show them their resilience here. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Pain! Damn. God damn it. God. Damn, this dude just knows. How does he always know? Son of a bitch. Fuck. Ooh, okay. The time's almost up. Okay. Oh boy.
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend. Winner!
Are you planning on getting a sneak deck? I want one. It was over. Oh, I think he just quit. No, he don't want it no more. It was over 1K game library straight from release day one. I want a sneak. What the hell's a sneak deck? Chad Marco is a baby. He won't beat Bloodborne. Boo hoo. Are you trying to do like reverse psychology?
Select order.
You know that doesn't work on me. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't beat it. What? Because it's hard? Oh, wow. Oh, no, a hard game. It's not about how hard the game is. It's about how good it is. That's what it's about.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
When the game is good, the difficulty doesn't really matter. I gotta fight this guy for real. He's on point. Yeah. Oh shit. He knows combos. Damn it!
An exciting bout from round 1.
Who is this guy? I won't let it end like this.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go! Watch it!
Bitch! Now it's on. 1-on-1, mano y mano. Actually, it's 2-on-2, but you understand.
Ready? Go! Watch it! Watch it!
Oh shit. Fuck. He knows combos. This guy. Ah, he knows combos.
Not going down without a fight.
Damn. Everything I know, everything I am, everything I can do.
頑張ってらっしゃい
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
キックダッチキックダッチ負けられないこれはどう食らいなさいはっはっ
KO! Player 1 has victory in their sights.
ポインチ
It's not over yet.
Final round. Ready? Go! Banlaku! Watch him!
Yep.
ダブルユニット超キックダッチ飛び出し
Go for broke.
キックダッチ飛び出し
Watch him! Watch him!
行くわよ超必殺忍び鉢エイト
Dude, I think he put his worst character last. Oh man,
The winner of that
I
tier.
bullied him at the very end,
Winner!
and he knew combos, like not just the auto combos. I ranked up too, shit. Yeah, he's gonna want that. He's gonna want to run that back. He's definitely gonna want to run that back. Oh, okay. Ah.
少しは燃えさせてく
じゃあ
れ。
行くぜ Round 1 Ready?
Damn. It's happening the same way. I gotta put a stop to it here. But all the way.
Hey, come on! Round 2, ready, go!
Bitch!
And we're tied up. Okay.
This ain't gonna be as easy as last time though. I gotta take him out.
Ready, go!
100%.
Watch him! Watch him!
Yeah. Oh, the overhead. The overhead.
かかってらっしゃい
Round 4, ready, go!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, man. I don't have much left.
Final round. Ready, go!
Damn it! Fuck!
All eyes are on the winner of that field.
I can't!
Winner!
This guy's a worthy opponent. Not someone that can be underestimated. He won't run away.
少しは燃えさせてくれ。
行くぜ。Round 1 Ready Go おっとはっ
Damn, Nick. Shit.
takes an early lead.
It's the same way every time.
Burn to fight. Ready, go! Hey! Watch him! Watch him! KO! This battle should bring the height. Burn to fight. Ready, go! Watch him! Hey!
Dude! Biggest punch in the world! Whoa! I can't let it end like this. Fight!
Hey, come on! Stand your ground. Ready, go! Watch him! Watch him! Watch him! Hey! Watch him! 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 Watch him!
Oh my god.
Everyone needs a miracle. Okay.
It's not over yet. I can't get too complacent. This is for all the marbles.
Final round. Ready? Go! Watch him! Watch him! Watch him! Watch him! Are you okay? Watch him! Watch him! Watch him!
I couldn't let it go! Victory had to be achieved!
two know how to rumble. Winner!
Basking in the waters of victory, nothing feels much better! Especially after a hard-fought match. Ah, boy. Damn. That was my rival. That was the rival of the night. That was the big fight. That was the do or die match. That was it. Like that was that was do or die, man. Oh. That was the fight that made me a man. So, but I still gotta say, man, I'm still really not very impressed by by this game. I'm just not. You know, like I played Soul Calibur 6 for a little bit, and that game was more impressive than this. I'm really not impressed. But you know, you got to keep in mind that this fighting game is relatively new. And the way fighting games are now is like they just tend to add more and more to it to make it better over time. So I'm just gonna keep that in mind. But really, I'm not too impressed. And even it's not just that though. It's like the way the game feels. And I know I'm not a KOF player, so it feels foreign to me. But still though, man, it's like it don't even like feel right. It don't even like it feels. It just doesn't feel right, you know. It's not like one of those games where like right when you pick it up, it's just like, man, this is cool. Like, it's cool elements to it, but you know, I'm gonna stick with it for a while though. I'm gonna stick with it just for a different experience and something to do until Street Fighter 6 comes out. But yeah, god damn. But that wasn't a bad first day as far as like playing ranked. You know, I have a 73 win percentage. That's not bad. And I don't even play. I'm not even a KOF player.
Select member.
How you got it? Do you know that female attractiveness lowers male treat awareness and assessment? I think playing with female characters in versus video games is basically cheating, to be quite honest. What? So should I build a whole like an all-female team? But then would I be distracted? Would I also be distracted? Like, how does that work? WoW used to make me sweat because I get targeted solo, which is rock, paper, scissors. I don't sweat unless it's a fighting game. Like, I've never played a fighting game that didn't make me sweat. But those are really the only, well, you know, single player games can get pretty intense. You know, like those games, like you have those games where like you might be fighting a very hard boss and you die like 10 times and then you're finally about to get it, but you have like 10 HP left and it's like you're almost there, and then like those moments can be pretty tense, but nothing is more tense than playing against other people though. nothing is more tense than that. Cause it's like, it just feels like you have more on the line. Like the stakes are higher because now there's a person out there who's gonna feel better at your expense. Like their ego is boosted while yours is diminished slightly. Like the stakes are higher, and so it's like it's just a lot more intense. Like, I'm sitting here like no shirt on, just sweating. I'm sitting here no shirt, just sweating. Stomach full of Hardee's. Let me drink some water. God damn, I'm about to die in here. Sneak Deck, Steam Deck. I still don't know what that is. What is that, like your Steam library? Normally I'm a pale shut-in, but for the past few years I've been getting out a bit in the sun and it makes me feel euphoric. What is this tomfoolery? You know, I discovered that quite a while ago, but I love going out in the sun. But you gotta be careful. I'm assuming you're white. Make sure you wear sunscreen. You don't have like that natural melanin protection. I'm gonna start wearing sunscreen too, though, just in case. But yeah, make sure you wear sunscreen. But yeah, I love going out in the sun. I'm glad winter is leaving and spring is coming, and then summer is right after that. I can't wait. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I love sunny weather. That's true. When the game is good, the difficulty doesn't even matter. I could never get into clunky boring phase of Soul games, but Bloodborne was the exception. Yeah, it's not about how hard the game is. Because when it's good, you'll just end up appreciating the challenge. Like, I don't think I played a game that was just good, but just like I don't think I played a game that I felt like was really good, but the difficulty got in the way of me enjoying it. Let me think though. Let me think real quick though, just in case. Man, this music is good. This music is good. I don't know. I can't think of a game that I really liked but felt like it was too hard. Damn. There are definitely like some mediocre games that were like okay, but the difficulty might have got in the way. But I don't think I ever played a game that I loved, but was like, oh, this game is just too hard. This game is just too hard. Damn. Yeah. This dude is free after you beat his first character. Oh, you must have been talking about the guy who had Kyo, Iori, and Terry. Because that's the thing, the game is still new, so everybody's like learning characters. And the hard thing about games like this is like, you can't just know one character. You gotta know at least three, because even if you're really good with one, like, because I think last time that the last guy I fought, he was actually kind of better than me, but I think that he really sucked with I think but the problem was he sucked with Terry. Like, he wasn't that good with Terry. He was okay with Kaio and Iori, but his Terry sucked, and so that was like, that Terry just couldn't stand up to what I had left. So it was mostly about just getting rid of like Kaio and Iori. But if his Terry was actually decent, I don't think I probably wouldn't have been able to beat him. But that's why you can't really have those gaps in your team. Like, you got to have a well-rounded team so that everybody can kind of hold the line when it's their time to fight. Oh man. God bless fighting games for keeping the coon alive. Are you talking about the sexy girls? I hope you're talking about the sexy girls. Let's talk about the sexy girls for a second. So I've been checking this game out, and I'm just paying attention to the different girls. You got some cute girls for sure, but some are just too sexy. Like, Mai is ridiculous. Like, Mai is absolutely like, we've already seen that. Dolores is pretty sexy too. Angel is just ridiculous. Like, this is Angel is just ridiculous. Let's look at Angel for a bit. I like Vanessa because she's a boxer, but I'm not a fan of her redesign. I think she looked better in King of Fighters 11. They made her hair longer and gave her those ugly pants. Yeah, I don't like her. But oh god, I'm so distracted by Vanessa. Look at Angel, man. And you know, lame ass Mortal Kombat had to sell out and make all the girls unattractive or plain Janes. And look at Japan. They don't give a fuck. Look at this. Look at this. God damn it. Can I get a? No, I can't do it. Damn. Oh damn! What was that? But I'm starting to think, it seems like King of Fighters, as far as like combos, is more about stringing supers and specials together, as opposed to like normals and shit like that. Oh god. But Mai is definitely the standout though, as far as just being like a sexy video game character. You got a couple here, but Mai, man, is ridiculous. Like, she's definitely the sexiest girl out of all of them. You know, Yuri is cute. Athena, you know, they're cute. You know, Whip, kind of masculine. Isla, cute. Dolores, you know, she's sexy. Shermie, thick as all hell. Oh, man. I need a Coon team. now that I think about it. Like, the Coon team. Oh, man. I like King, but... You know, she's a bit too masculine too. She's got that whole like Ellen DeGeneres thing going on. I need a Coon team though. I think the top Coon characters are definitely like Mai, Shermie, and Angel. But you know, Luong, she's kind of sexy too, and Dolores. They got some cute guys. Oh, and they still have more characters to release too. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 more teams. And another single character up there. That must be like a boss character. Yeah. Oh, let's get that pink. It's cool hours, man. What do you expect? Oh, they got the trap. But that outfit kind of sucks though.
Select stage. It's about to be a party of
Steam Deck is the new most powerful handheld. It can run Cyberpunk and Elden Ring, heavy gaming. Goddamn. So it's a handheld. But I don't know. I've never really been into handheld gaming though. I mean, it's so many distractions as it is. Like, man, I don't know. I can't even think of a use for like a. Oh god. I gotta give them a round of applause, bro, because they did a. Wow. I know I just said that King of Fighters didn't do a good transition into 3D, but I think with Mai, they figured it out. they figured it out. Is it just me, or did they put a lot more effort into her character model than just about anything else? I don't think I've ever seen such amazing breast physics. Damn, what the hell? That is beautiful. This is like a work of art. This is Van Gogh, Michelangelo. I'm just blown away. I should have used this a little bit more. God damn it, man. What the hell is that? Oh, that's like a super jump. Okay. Oh, I'm sure I'll use that. Oh, I forgot about that move. That is awesome. What is she? Is she diving into them with her breath? Oh, or is it just my dirty mind? Oh god, damn. What's her supers? Because I wasn't doing them at all. Okay. Oh god. That's dope. You know, the only thing wrong with Mai's character design is that she has those socks on. I mean, it's cute, but I mean, with everything exposed like it is, it's kind of like it's disappointing that you can't really see her feet. And I'm not even really a feet guy. I just think that if her feet were exposed, like that's like the icing. Like that's the cherry on top. Okay. Marco, I'm a Cuban lad, so I just get a nice tan. I would have to stay from day to morning on the beach, tropical weather to get sunburned. It feels good to flex on the pasty euros. Yeah, I know. The melanin. It's the melanin. I love it. I can't wait. Like, oh man. I'm gonna just enjoy it. Japan embraces healthy femininity and it makes the land whales trigger. This is why they color their hair, because anime is what they really want to be, but they won't accept it and keep chowing down. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't have a lot of sympathy for women, like, because all you gotta do is not be fat. Like, you can be ugly but not be fat, and right? Like, girls can be ugly but just don't be fat, dude. Like, that's all you gotta do. Just don't be fat. They got it so easy, man. Just don't be fat. God damn it. But I'm glad Japan still knows what's up. Like they embrace women being sexy, bro. They really do. They really embrace it, and they try. But the only game recently that I can think of that censored itself was Final Fantasy VII Remake. With that Tifa having the damn sports bra and the. Oh god! I mean, it was such blatant self-censorship, and it was like it just completely strayed away from what that character stood for. I mean, look, I get it. It's I get it. It's yes, Tifa was very sexualized, but look, it is what it is. That was. I'm not gonna say that was the point of the character, but that was one of her major defining elements, was that she was a sexy big titty anime girl. And then for them to censor that, for them to try to cover that up, I just think that was the wrong move, man. I think that was absolutely the wrong way to go. I think they should have embraced it. They should have embraced what she stood for. They should have embraced what she was, because that's exactly what she was. Big, the hot, sexy, big titty anime girl. Like, dude, look at mine. Like, they embraced what Mai has always stood for. Big titty, sexy anime girl. And they didn't stray from it at all. Like, you can tell, like, they really embraced it and made her more sexy than ever. And I think that's really what they should have did with Tifa. They should have just embraced that element of her design and her character and just ran with it. But they didn't. They went in the opposite direction. And now what? And Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't even that old, and nobody's talking about it anymore. Nobody gives a fuck. That game is like $11 in GameStop right now. I'm not saying it's because they desexualized Tifa, but it's probably the reason. No, I'm playing. I can't lie. I'm low key a fan of Ramon, bro. I can't lie. I kind of like this dude. I forgot what King of Fighters he first appeared in, but I remember thinking like, this guy's kind of cool.
Select stage.
All right, I'm done I'm done
Nothing will
just
stop this show.
obsessing over Mai's breast now. Dolores means pains in Spanish, huh? Yeah, I never got what they did to Lara Croft. I think the original was a better role model for young girls than the reboot. Well, you know, I think that I haven't played the reboot, but I think maybe they went that route because it was like young Lara. I'm just assuming. I'm assuming that's why they didn't turn her into an absolute titty monster. Oh damn! He kind of reminds me of El Fred too. But yeah, I'm just assuming that it's because she was like, I think those reboots were meant to show like her becoming the Tomb Raider. But then I wonder if they were to make another one, would they embrace what her character originally stood for, you know, which and I know the character isn't just all about her breast, but that's part of it. That's what I'm saying. You know, part of what that character stood for was being, you know, a very sexy, big titty video game character, video game heroine, you know? You know, they embraced the idea of her being very attractive and sexy. And I just wonder if they would ever go that route again. I'll give them a pass for the reboot just because it was meant to show like her origins or whatever. Oh damn. Oh god. Why would that do so much damage though? Oh damn. That's powerful. Tiger Spin! I wonder if this punishable on block. He's cool, but I just don't know if I really like. Do I have the finesse to use a character like this? Because he's definitely kind of a finesse character, and I think early on I need to focus on like straightforward, like more straightforward characters. Like I know Joe is definitely on the team, but I'm not really a big fan of Terry, to be honest. I'm not really a big fan, and I only really picked Mai because she was sexy. But if I had to pick a female character, it'd probably be King or Vanessa, to be honest with you. She's just not sexy, but damn, you can't have it all.
Select stage.
Marco is hard gay for Ramon. Nah, he ain't cute enough for me. He's cool though. I like cool, like eccentric characters like that, and I like the way like he plays. Like it kind of reminds me of El Fred, because I know when I played Street Fighter 4, El Fred was my main. But I think Ramon is like a cool character. It's just I don't like. Sometimes there are characters where it's like you like them, but the way they play is just is so out of the norm that it's like can I really utilize this character to, you know, the way he needs to be? Because even with El Fuerte, like I use him so much. I use him more than any other character, but I never really use him the right way. Oh god, that is so cool. King is awesome. God damn.
Nice call. Go for broke.
Tornado catch. Yeah, I think King's trap shot animation is a good example of how the game just looks weird in 3D. Like, look how fast her legs move. It's crazy. I mean, it's cool, but damn. God, I kind of want to use King, but she's not sexy at all. Look at that dog and that wolf in the background. Just watching the fight. Double strike! Ooh! I gotta say though, these climax super specials are pretty dope. But yeah, I'm still trying to build a solid team though, like, because out of the 3 characters I was playing a while ago, Joe is the only one that I really like. You know, I was really just using Mod for the titties and Terry for the familiarity of the character, but I think Joe is like the only one that I'm really sticking with out of that trio. I need like another 2. I'm sure I'll find something though. But, I was thinking about maybe using Yuri Sakazaki, because she kind of fights like a Shoto a little bit. Or Raph. That, man, talk about grown man hands. But you know what? I'm noticing that I have an issue with opening people up. And so I'm thinking that I might get a grappler. I might need a grappler on the squad, because I'm tired of having to struggle opening people up. I want to just grab somebody and break their back. just grab, boosh, just break them. I just want to break people now. Fuck this. Let me try Clark. I know Clark is a grappler, but he's kind of slow too. But I'm gonna just try him out real quick. Let's see what he can. Let's see what he can do. Rio is another one with the grown man strength.
Nothing will stop this
The
show.
reboot is like As Creed, addictive in small doses, but feels like a chore. But I haven't gotten to Shadow yet, which should put my GPU to the test. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I mean, it looks cool. Like, you know, it looks cool. Like, I wasn't too bothered by them, like, taking the character in a more, like, serious direction, not having her just be a titty monster, because, you know, it really just seemed like they were doing, like, a whole origin story thing, and isn't she, like, a teenager or something? So I wasn't too bothered by that aspect of it, but I do question, like, if they were to make another Tomb Raider game, like her as an like fully grown adult, experienced, battle hardened, would they embrace her sexuality like they did in the past? Like, would they really embrace that aspect of her character and show her being sexy and sensual and things of that nature? I doubt it, you know. I'll give them a pass because that was the origin story, but the next Tomb Raider game, she better have big ass. Them titties better be bouncing. Them titties better be bouncing all over the damn place. She better be sexy, or I'm gonna make a YouTube video about it and express my concerns. Mount tackle. Okay. This guy is slow. That it? You just leave it. What the hell? Okay, what is it? Oh, I see. It's like some MMA shit. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me put them on guard though. I want to make sure they can't block this shit. Like, I need a character specifically for. They can block it? Then what's the point? They can just block it? Ugh. Like, that's it. I'm through. Combo. Oh, God. Clark. Come on now. That's a cool name, too, Clark. Very manly name. Super Argentine Backbreaker. Okay, that sounds unblockable. Let's see. Hold up. Yep. Yep. That's unblockable. But it's not a lot of damage. Oh, dang. Looks cool, though. Flashing elbow. Flashing elbow. Or, wait a minute. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, you follow up with the elbow. I remember that. Vulcan punch. Okay, but that's not a throw. Frankensteiner. Is this like an air? Oh my god. That's so dumb. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work out, Clark. He just seems a little stiff. He seems a little stiff. But oh yeah, Shermie is a grappler though. So you know. I'm just saying, we gotta at least try her out. We gotta at least see. And I think Antonov is a grappler too, but he's stiffer than Clark. So I don't think that's gonna work out either.
Select stage.
King is Dollar Store Android 18.
It's about to be a party up in here.
Look at her. Oh my god, dude. Those proportions are just ridiculous. Like they almost overdid it. But oh, whatever. Chun-Li in Street Fighter 5 is just ridiculous. Oh, just look at it. God damn it. Like, bro, look, this is her idol animation. Look how they purposely make her move to show off her butt. And the spin. Look at this. Look, she turns so you can see her butt, and then she spins so you can see. I mean, I just love how shameless the Japanese are, bro. I love it. You gotta really appreciate it. Look at the sexy walk. I don't know, man. If Shermie can, if her grab game is tight, she might be the one, man. She might be put on the team, dog. I like to say that I connect well with every heavy slow hitter in each fighting game. I've never been much of a grappler heavy hitter type guy though, to be honest. But I think that for a game like this, I wouldn't mind having one on the squad. Because I think you want to have variety. You want to have like characters that can do different things. I hope that is a mid attack. If that's a mid attack, that'll help out a lot. Please be a mid attack. It is. Oh man. I thought you could come into it for a second. I'm like, say. Okay. Already, that's dope. So now they gotta watch out for that. Alright, so that's one good thing she has. Alright, let's check out what she got. Special moves, Shermie Spiral. That's a dumb name too. Okay, that's a straight. Oh, whoa, that's nice. I like that.
失礼
But you know, people are gonna be on guard when you're pulling up with a grappler, so I gotta think about that too. It's not gonna be just free grabs all over the place.
失礼
But I'm definitely gonna finesse some moves.
好きなんでしょこういうの
That's without a doubt. Sure me cute, so that's a follow-up. Okay. Sure me cute. Okay.
失礼
Okay.
失礼
Okay. Okay.
好きなんでしょこういうの
Okay.
ああ失礼この手
All right, that's something. There's something. Sure me whip. What the hell? Kind of a weird move, but oh well. Sure me clutch.
行くわよ行くわよ
That must be an air grab. Let me see. Can you just fucking jump? There we go. Yep.
行くわよ
Is there a follow-up though? That's Sure me clutch. Okay. Okay. It was a cute move though. Sure me shoots. Axel spin kick. Okay, stop jumping. Stop jumping, please. I don't know. I mean, she's okay. I'm not blown away. Okay, I mean. Yeah, she can grab, but it's like the thing is like the grabs don't really lead to anything unless I don't know better. I might have to watch like some high level players or something. But that damage just seemed kind of mediocre. Oh, okay. So let's make her jump again. Okay. Oh. So that can be good. If they try to jump at me, yeah. I mean, I might give Shermie a whirl. If you know what I'm saying. Shermie shock. Shermie shock. Okay. Shermie carnival. Okay. Get down, bitch. Oh god, that's good. Okay. God damn it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, and what's the super duper move? Shermie Exposition. That's not a good name. Okay. It's oh god. Can you even combo into that? Let me see. God damn it, dude. You can.
Let's go!
You know what? That's kind of like Laura's move in. Wait, is it? No, I don't think so. Wait, is it? Somebody had a move like that in Street Fighter 5, I think.
This move might decide the entire match! Let's go!
She's okay. She's okay. Like she's an option. I would take her on the field. I would definitely take her on the field. But I'm not convinced. I'll say it like that. I'm not really convinced. Completely. King of Dinosaurs. I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could do this though. King of Dinosaurs. I know I said I want a grappler, but goddamn. I'm not trying to go full what was it? Pokitman? Whatever the hell that guy is from Guilty Gear. Like that's kind of what King of Dinosaurs is. Like he's but Maxima. But he's not really a grappler though. He's just slow. He's just slow for the sake of it. Let me see though. Let me test out Maxima. I played with him a little bit earlier, but if he has like a command grab or something, I might be able to fuck with the kid.
Nothing will stop this.
Are you ready for a Ukraine draft? It depends. You know, everybody's talking about World War III. I'll put it like this. I would never fight in a war that I don't believe in. If I believe that fighting was the right thing to do, I would do it. But I wouldn't fight just for the sake of it. Nah. Because I think America has proven on more than one occasion that we have a tendency to get involved in unnecessary, pointless conflicts. Namely Vietnam, Afghanistan, shit like that. Like, if I'm gonna die in a war, I don't want to die in some stupid fucking unnecessary wars just started over nothing. Just started because a bunch of old dudes wanted to go to war over some bullshit. If I'm gonna die in a war, I want it to be a honorable war. Beam! That's a good move right there. Beam! Hyper beam! But if I felt like it was an honorable war, hell yeah. Okay, he does have a grab, but is it unblockable? Yep. Oh shit. Oh. It might be Maxima, dude. Cause that's all I need is just a come here, bitch. Whoa, Maxima is literally me. I see what you're saying now. He might be it though. I mean, look at that. That's all you need. Just bitch. Bitch. Because the whole thing is, I just want a character that I can open people up with. Like, easy. So I need somebody with a command grab. And they can't crouch it either. I mean, yeah, they're going to be on guard because of it. But just having it, you know, is nice. And the range is good. That's the thing about it. Is like, the problem with the normal grab is like, you gotta be right up on them. So it's like, you just, you gotta be so close that it's ridiculous. But with a command grab, there's just a little bit more space that you can have between the two of you. And then he has this too, which is slow, but damn. Oh, what the hell? So that, oh man, they can block the EX version though. That's not good. They can block the EX version. I guess you can't have it all, but I guess the trade-off is that it's fast, so they allow the opponent to block it. So I guess you can't have it all. M19 Blitz Cannon. Maximum. Oh wait, there's a follow-up. Hold up now. There's a follow-up. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, do that. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. You guys hear this damn music? This shit is dope. Let me turn it up for a second.
You're left with no choice but abide. You're surrounded left and right. Time for you to fight. All you say is, you still think you're intimidated? On the wall, only you can fall. My graffiti's a good lead us to eternity.
This move might decide the entire match!
Well, I'm convinced. I gotta get Maxima on the team, bruh. I gotta get Maxima on the team. You know, I know I was talking shit about Shune. Look at this fucking dork, dude. Look at this guy. We gotta pick on this dude for a couple of weeks, bruh. We gotta pick on this dude, bruh.
It's about to be a party up in here.
We gotta pick on that. That damage, I know. It's cool. Maxima is the shit. Maxima is cool as hell. Man, the only thing is I know actually being slow in battle is gonna get on my nerves. But if I can get my hands on the motherfuckers. Look at this guy. Oh my, like, let's break this down. He got one pants leg rolled up. And then what's this thing hanging off his belt? Why is it there? What does it do? I don't know. Then he has on like a school uniform shirt. The tie just hanging loose. I gotta admit though, the tie physics are pretty cool. The coat just hanging off of his shoulders, how, I don't know. The headphones. This guy is just a dork. He's such a dork. Definitely a new character. Definitely a new character. Look at him. Let me just do whatever I want. I already know. I know his kind. I can't do it. I can't even begin. I can't even begin with this guy, bro. Who the hell is this? I can't even begin. So we got Joe and we got Maxima. I really want a female on the team though. He be looking kind of breedable. I don't know. You can have that. You can have that one. Now, Raph is another one though. Like, but the thing is, I can't have Maxima and Raph because Raph is kind of slow too. But damn, he beat the hell out of dudes. Like, he just don't care. Now, Vanessa. I don't like her new design, but she's cool as hell. Like, just like the way she plays. But I'm a sucker for boxers anyway. Cronin is pretty cool too. Yashiro. Kaio would be solid too though. Cause he's like the Shoto character of the game. Ash is a charged character. You know, we don't deal with those types. Damn, I do like Yuri Sakazaki though. She's kind of cool, but I felt, when I was using her, I felt kind of limited too though. Might just end up making it mine. I don't know. We'll see though. Athena. Is Chris a boy or a girl? I'm not even sure. But I do want a girl in the squad though. Could be King. King might be the one though. Like, she's top pick right now. I don't like Whip. I definitely don't like her. Isla, I think she's too weird. She's too weird for me. I'm not good enough to be using those weird characters. Leona might be a good pick though. I know that one guy beat the hell out of me with her. Yo, let me play around with her a little bit. Let me play around with Leona a little bit. Cause that one dude, he beat the hell out of me. He ran circles around me with Leona.
I can't do that. Select stage.
Man, I can never look at Andy the same way. Ever since reading those hentai doujins of where it's like it's Mai getting like blackmailed by like some fat ugly dude, and like he's basically cucking Andy the whole time, and like I can never look at him the same way. Like I keep looking at him like a cuck now. Now Leona's design is very good. Like visually, I'm already digging it, but it's like how like, cause she does seem like kind of a finesse character. Like what is that? A bomb. Let me see what she can do. Strike arc. I've seen a doujin of Leona where she has hairy armpits. I think I know what you're talking about too. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, she's a charged character? I don't know. I don't know. She's a charged character? I don't know. No. We don't fuck with them types. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. I do not like charged characters one bit. Yeah, that's a shame too, cause she looks really cool. She looks awesome. She's beautiful, sexy and strong looking. But I don't know.
Select members.
Speaking of fighter doujins, so your mind, Hellbreaker. I could still use Mai though. Mai wasn't bad, and she's great for eye candy. She'll keep the team morale very high. What the hell does Angel do? She looks too dumb. I can't even begin. I can't even begin with her. Blue Arm. Did I use her yet? Let me test her out real quick. I don't think I even used her yet.
Stage.
Why is it that there are so many Street Fighter doujins, all time popular in hentai futa stuff? I don't know. The world of hentai is very strange. I just downloaded. I'm thinking about doing playing some H games though, and uploading it to a Pornhub account. I'm still playing around with that idea though. That might be an interesting way to promote the channel, because I don't think anybody does that. Like I've seen people upload them, like I've seen people upload them playing like H games, but never with commentary, and I think that'll be interesting. What the hell is that? Oh Oh, damn. Now she got some nice boob physics, but her breasts look like her breasts are kind of fake. They don't have that natural sag like mine does. Damn. Okay, that's pretty cool. She kind of reminds me of Yamazaki, but with the legs instead of the hands. She might be related to Yamazaki now that I think about it. Oh God, too sexy, too sexy. Oh God. I mean, she's alright, but I'm not really blown away. Like, I'm not really feeling her as like the third character. But we got Joe, we got Maxima, Meitenkun. I already know he's too dumb. Biddy Maru. Mary seems pretty technical. Vanessa. You know what? I'm gonna stick with Mai because Mai is the kind of character, like, she's very straightforward. She's a very straightforward, relatively easy to use character. And I think it'll be good to have a character like that on the team. Even though Joe is pretty straightforward too. Even though he's pretty straightforward too, he feels like a little, like, I feel like I'm not really using him the right way. I've been kind of playing him in like a ooga booga, in like a ooga booga way, and I'm not even sure that's the right way to go about it. So I think I'm gonna stick with I'm gonna just replace Terry with Maxima, pretty much. So let me go ahead and set this team up. Joe is definitely the captain of the squad, though. What's the team color? Is it blue? I'm gonna go for white. Let's go for red. Oh, what a different red, baby. Oh wait, let's do black. Yep, that's the new squad. That's the new squad, man. That's the new squad. After much thought and deliberation, we got a new squad. Pick all the androgynous boys. Easy. Who would that be anyway? Before I get out of here, I gotta see. I think it would be Meitinku, Ash, and I'm still not sure about Chris. That might be it. Chris is still up in the air. I wonder what the DLC looks like. I don't think they released any DLC yet, though. Let me see. This content cannot be selected at this time. Okay. Master volume. Announcer style exciting. Let's go for standard. But I'm kind of surprised they don't have English voice actors for this game. I mean, not like I would listen to it, but nowadays they tend to have both, you know? That kind of surprised me, actually. Gallery. Oh, they got different. Oh, man, there's a lot here. Clear story mode with. Oh, I see. So if you want to unlock these different videos, you have to use like specific teams and shit in arcade mode. That's dope. Oh, man. Okay.
おっとおっとあねえな全開で行くぜ熱くなってきたぜもうやこんな
Okay, so we can do that. That's cool. Now here's something else that's cool about this game, though. I will give them credit for that.
DJ Station.
You can
What track are you in the mood for today?
Oh, shit.
Customize your tunes freely with SNK DJ Station.
You can change the music of like different stages, but I wish they had like more music to like more, because they have like King of Fighters 15 soundtrack and 14 and 94, but I'm assuming they're gonna probably release some more as like DLC. That's what I'm assuming. Oh, they do have it. This is wonderful. Dude, I'm a sucker for like video game soundtrack. They got, oh my God, they have King of Fighters, hold up. Etc. Neo Geo, etc. Metal Slug, Samurai Showdown, Fatal Fury, KOF 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13. Oh, God. That is so awesome. But you got to beat the story mode with specific teams. But who's the third character? Clear story. I'm not going to guess. I'm going to look that up. That's dope, though. I thought it would be DLC. Damn. Okay. Shit. That's dope. Oh, they have a mission mode for learning the characters. Okay, that's cool. I may buy King of Fighters just because of Cyborg dude. He's pretty cool. He's pretty awesome. Are you an audio enthusiast? I recommend visiting Sharur YouTube channel. I'm something like that. I wouldn't say enthusiast, but I'll roll with it. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'll see you guys later. John